Bowman's best. What's up, Carter Mama? Sorry. Yeah, I'm here. Revolution Blasters, no. Bowman best basketball, no. Let me go check. Sorry, they changed up the settings here, so I'm trying to get used to it. No, we do not have any Bowman's best basketball. Our shop should be pretty accurate. It's linked with our inventory now. Sorry, we used to have screens in like one spot I could see them. Now you have to look 2 different areas. Chrome Delight. All right, let me go refresh my page over here. Where'd you order it at? On TikTok? Okay. All right, I see it. Bowman University. All right, let me go see what I got on that. If I got some multiples, I'll bring a couple in for you. Bowman University, 2425 Bowman University. All right, I got 2 right here. 1 or 2, top or bottom, A or B. Good luck, dude. Can you get your bin? All right, bottom it is.
It's time!
All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, here we go. First couple cards here are Layden Blocker and Liam McNeely. Liam Blocker and Liam McNeely. After that, we've got Keyshawn Gilbert on our first. So 2 first, Liam McNeely and the Keyshawn Gilbert were first. We have a purple Cannon Catchings, a 101 coupe. I'm sure I've seen that picture in our chats. Oh yeah, is it a dual or a dual or a triple? It's a triple. It's a triple auto, right? Yeah, dude, that is nasty. That's nasty. I did see that. You pulled that a couple weeks ago. To $3.99 on that one. We got a Shock. I think that's a Shock. Trey Norman. I don't see numbers on that one. After that, we got a blue reptilian, 6 of 150. Riley Kugel, 6 of 150, blue reptilian. I'll try. Try my hardest. All right, we have a green Isaac McNeely, 75 of 99. Isaiah Evans, Campus Icons. Looks like it's a shock. No numbers on that. And same thing here, Miro or Myro Little on the shock. All right, first auto, Liam McNeely. So we already saw him earlier. This is the 48, 18 of 48. Looks like it's a zebra, like a shock zebra or something. All right, so Liam McNeely to 48, 18 of 48. After that, we have Common Maliwick. I don't know. Malik. That is not numbered. Stealth. And our last card is to 100. 85 of 100. Myro Little. Of 100, Myro Little. So that'll do it. No Cooper, man. Sorry about that. Appreciate you giving me the opportunity to try to find one for you. Just a quick recap. We have a couple Myros. This one's the shock. Isaiah Evans. McNeely to 99. Isaac McNeely. Kugel to 150. Trey Norman. Not numbered. Cannon Catchings to 399. Auto of Myro Little to 100. Liam McNeely to 48 on the stealth. And Maluak. That is not numbered. Appreciate that. Yep, thank you. Thanks for the opportunity. What's up, Trentonian?
Not much, dude. Oh, you see all the new stuff we got in?
No.
The Prism China basketball.
Is that got the cherry blossoms?
It's got Lotus Flower.
Lotus Flower.
To 18.
Dang.
And then we got Prism or Select International basketball.
Select International.
We got a Spectra.
One Spectra.
One Spectra football.
What year?
2024. We got an Obsidian.
So where's Les at? Les will rip it.
Spectra King, right? Donner City came out today. We got Contenders Optic Pack. We got a lot of stuff. It's a big restock day.
Nice. No, I didn't. I failed to look out there. I was running. I came in a little bit hot. I took a nap. I got a chance to leave work early today, so I came in a little. I took a nap, and so I was coming in a little hot, and I wanted to eat something real quick, so I didn't really take a peek.
We got gritties back. We made some gritties last night.
I do see the gritties. I put one up here. We have 4 buzzer beaters left.
The buzzer beaters are still alive, huh?
buzzer beaters are live, man. 4 left only, though. The buzzies. The buzzards. We got the gritties, though. The gritties are in stock. What up, Alan? How you doing, sir? You take some teams in Inception and continue your luck. I feel like I pull you cards all the time in Inception. We're gonna rip a case tonight. We're down to 4 teams. Let me see. I do not see Alan in there. Unless you changed your name. Down to the Orioles, Rangers, Royals, and Yankees. There is a actually the Braves were just purchased too at 5:30, so about 90 minutes ago they were purchased. So there is a serial out there if you still want to get in it. There's still a couple spots left, and then there's a serial for 7 teams. That's down to 4 spots, and then there's a filler for the Reds, Athletics, Giants, Red Sox, and Tigers. So you definitely have a chance to grab some potential chances to get in on that. So we're down to 16 spots left on the first break of the night. The first break of the night is a 6-box case of Delight. Topps Chrome Delight. That is ripping at 8 p.m. So we got an hour left to fill 2 fillers. First filler is down to 6 spots, and the second filler has no spots gone. That is Topps Chrome, full case of Delight. I believe 6 boxes. 6 boxes a full case? Either way, 6 boxes. Yes, 6 boxes is a case. Full case of Delight, Topps Chrome Delight, ripping at 8 p.m. in 1 hour. We have 2 fillers up on that. 16 spots remaining. The first filler rips at 7:30. Second filler rips at 7:45. Red Sox, Royals, Rays, Padres, and Phillies are in the first filler. That's at 7:30, and at 7:45, the Mariners, Giants, Rangers, Guardians, and Diamondbacks are up for grabs. All teams valued $71 or more. 50% chance of grabbing a team in that filler. Down to 3 on the Inception filler. I'm guessing Alan grabbed us a couple spots in that. Maybe potentially is. Looks like they're in someone's cart. 4 spots left on the 7-team serial. You got the Guardians, Mets, Diamondbacks, Rockies, Blue Jays, Sox, and the Angels. Any Jackson Holiday cards? We pulled a lot. Not today that I know of, but we have definitely pulled a bunch. We're gonna rip a whole case of Topps Chrome Delight. There are fillers still up for that on our app. There's 2 fillers up, in fact. Red Sox, Royals, Rays, Padres, Phillies, Mariners, Giants, Rangers, Guardians, and Diamondbacks are available in those fillers. Then we're gonna rip a case of Inception later tonight. That one has a filler as well. 5 spots left on that filler. Alright, maybe with some Benskis for in here. You get so go to our you get to go to our you gotta go to our app. Triple Diamond Sports Breaks app. Otherwise, you can also let me see if I have it here. Yeah, right here. You can go to this website. Diamond, no diamonds. All right, so the filler for Inception is closed, so let's rip that. Oh, actually that's scheduled, so we'll do that at 10:45. So 10:45, so that filler is full. Thanks, guys. So now for Inception, we're down to 4 spots. We have a 7-spot serial, and then we have a serial for the Dodgers as well. That's it. That's it. We've got a jokester on our hands tonight. Trey, what up? Trey, you ready to rip? Sorry if you've been waiting on me. I don't get a ding when these things come through. Trey, then there's also some, we got UPS. UPS MSN. Are you guys in here? Man, they're loud. UPS MSN 609 in the... Let me see here. Let me try this All right, so UPS, MSN, and the TH THAC 44. If you guys are in here, let me know. Let's see. What's up, JPEP? Alright, so our first filler is filler 1 for 102.34. So that's the inception. Next filler is, so our next filler, guys, is going to be, our next filler that we're ripping is at 7:30. There's 6 spots left. That's for the Red Sox, Royals, Rays, Padres, and Phillies. That's for a whole case of Chrome, Topps Chrome Delight. We're ripping that at 8 o'clock, no matter what. So if those spots don't get filled up, TDS will take those last 6 spots. On top of that, there's a second filler for the Mariners, Giants, Rangers, Guardians, and Diamondbacks, all $71 and up. That has 10 spots left. If it doesn't fill, TDS will take those spots. It will fill no matter what, or it'll break no matter what tonight. Both the fillers and the break. The break is already full. We're just down to the 2 fillers. Dozier. Oh, 237. This is filler 1. All right, we have 15 minutes left on that first filler. 6 spots left still. The serial is closed for Inception. Now we're down to the 4 spots left on the break, and then we have 8 spots left on the Dodgers serial. I did put up a little discount on the 4 teams left. About a 10% discount or so on the 4 teams left in Inception. There's a case of Delight that is about to rip tonight. Down to the fillers. So we'll be ripping one of these bad boys in the filler. Man, this is getting old. All right, go to my watch list here. Oh, might have to get that one. Oh. Pretty dope too. Alright, so I don't need that one. Dang, that went up. Alright, we don't need that one. I already got the magenta. Already got the green. No, I don't. Dang, I didn't check on that one. What do you mean, Paul? I can hear them. I can hear them in the studio. What are they doing? Everyone's getting steals? Oh. That's what usually happens. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah. We did, so at first we weren't going to do Whatnot, then we did it, then we got off Whatnot, and now we're back on, I guess. I wasn't involved in the meetings on getting back into Whatnot, so I'm not sure where our, what we're trying to do there, but even Ben's over there, our Pokemon guy, he's the one over there ripping sometimes, or doing whatever they're doing. See, Monk picked up a Crosby Uptown for $94. That's the thing too. You gotta have people in the chat, right? Like, so if there's only a few people, that lessens the amount of people that are interested in buying that. So if you don't have a big following, you're gonna find really good deals in those rooms or those channels. But I don't know. I've honestly never been on the Whatnot platform. That's whatever you're talking about is all foreign to me. I get it. I get what you're saying, but I don't know what the platform looks like. I don't know. I just don't. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're 5 minutes away from our first filler of the night. That's going to be for a Topps Chrome PYT case. Topps Chrome Delight PYT case. Red Sox, Royals, Rays, Padres, Phillies are left. And we've got 10 left in the next one. That breaks right after the filler number 1. So TDS might be taking quite a few teams in this. Let's go. Kyle, I have not ripped any Chrome yet. This is my part-time gig, so I do this on weekends and nights and weekends. And this is my first night in ripping since it's been released, so I haven't pulled anything. But we've Soren, one of the breakers from last night, ripped a box for himself, just a blaster, and hit a 101 Superfractor of Christian Walker. Not anything crazy, but Superfractors are freaking cool. I know we've hit a bunch of Ultraviolet All-Stars. I think we hit a Dylan Cruz Ultraviolet All-Star, numbered to 5, but I could be mistaken. Outside of that, I'm just not 100% sure what's been ripped since we've got permission to rip that stuff. So Carrie, it's scheduled for 11. It'll rip at 11 no matter what. It's down to just the 3 spots and 8 spots left on the Dodgers for serial. That's all that's left. Anything that's scheduled will rip at the scheduled time. So they updated our app. We have a different bucket now. We have what's available. We have fillers, and then what's dropping, and then anything that's scheduled. So anything in the scheduled bucket is guaranteed to rip. So in just a couple minutes here, we're gonna rip filler number 1 for break 10237. That is a full case of Delight. So it won't rip earlier. Nope, they rip at the scheduled times. So anything that's scheduled rips at the scheduled time. Yeah, you have better luck when you watch it afterwards anyway, I feel like. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on for the app, Carrie. If it's scheduled, if you see a scheduled time, it'll rip at that time, regardless if it's full or not. TDS will take any remaining spots. So there's 16 spots left in fillers for the case of Topps Chrome Delight. It's a PYT. So the Red Sox, Royals, Rays, Padres, and Phillies are up for grabs in the first one. 6 spots left. We're ripping that in just a few moments. And then after that, we're doing filler number 2. And that's the Mariners, Giants, Rangers, Guardians, and Diamondbacks. And there's 10 spots left in that one. So if those don't fill, TDS will fill them up and take those spots. And they will rip regardless. Yep. Hanky. That's because I didn't rip it for you, brother. Oh, wait. That's because we're about to rip it for you. Do you want to do this one? Or do you want to do a different one? I got a whole big box of them right behind me. You're good with this one, Hank? Dude, I know. Someone came in and bought the last 3 packs and freaking crushed it, bro. 3 or 4 packs. Dude, a vertical kaboom. All right, man, good luck. Let's do her. Let's do her this time. Let's get some payback on this. All right, pack number 1.
I'll see you later. You here tomorrow?
During the day, yeah. Darren Baker, rookie. Juan Soto, and 2 silvers. There's a Jackson Merrill Topps Chrome All-Star rookie silver refractor and a Max Fried on the sepia. Looks like there's 4 sepias per box. I cannot wait for the Bob Ross, Hank. You know that's my favorite product. She came out of left field. It's going to be released on Wednesday of next week, so nobody knew about it. There's a Shugano on the wave. Ray Wave. Yeah. Yes, it was you. We got some color here. Nice. Hey, we'll take that. How about that one, Hanky? Paul Skeens on the Sepia All-Star Rookie Cup. We'll take that. And I think we have some color in here too. Probably, Carrie. I would say it's only going to be on the Topps website right away. Jackson Churio, that's gorgeous. Look at that card. Hopefully that's numbered to 99 on a green. Brooks Baldwin on the Ray Wave rookie. And dang, I thought we were going to see some numbers on that, but it's not numbered. It looks like that's going to be the base. I was hoping that was going to be aqua. They got a lot of color. It's almost like a tie-dye out of Select. It's a really nice looking card. So Jackson Churio, that is a base Future Stars. Cody Bellinger, Crawford, Drew Romo, and Chris Bryant on the Hyper. 3 packs to go. Wilson Contreras Sepia, Kirby, Ian Happ, silver of Logan Driscoll, and James Wood rookie. We've got 2 packs to go. You, Roki, Ray Wave, Lubob, Cole Reagans, and a silver Sepia, Caden Dana. Are they all silvers? Yeah, they must be. That's a rookie. Last pack. Waldrop, Verlander, Xavier Edwards, Ray Wave, and a Bryce Harper on the throwback refractor, 35-year anniversary. So that'll be it there. Mr. Hank did hit the Paul Skeens. That's not too shabby. Stole that out of the filler. So the Paul Skeens Sepia there for you. So our next break is going to be up here in just a second, folks. Going to keep us on schedule. 7:30. There's 6 spots left. It's a filler for the Red Sox, Royals, Rays, Padres, and Phillies, and a whole case of Topps Chrome Delight. That is going to rip at 8 o'clock. There's a second filler that's out there as well. There's 10 spots left. That one's for the Mariners, Giants, Rangers, Guardians, and Diamondbacks. Any of those spots not taken are going to go to TDS, and you guys know what happens when TDS gets into breaks. They eat. So try to get a couple of those spots filled up for us. We are going to get into filler number 1 for 102.37 here in about 2 minutes, as soon as I get these sleeved up. How do you refresh the stream? Kyle, the case break. So the case break, if you want to get into the case is closed, it's full. But if you want to get into one of those fillers, you're going to want to go to this website or go grab our app on the either the Apple Store or the Google Play Store. So we have our own app. It's at TDS Breaks, Triple Diamond Sports Breaks. You can look us up, or go here. You can go to this website here. I'll give that a couple minutes if you want to go check that out, Kyle, before I do the first filler. Hank, I'm gonna try to refresh the restream real quick. I'll see if it does anything. All right, so it's refreshing right now. You're not gonna see anything on your end, but what it did is it refreshed the restream. Yeah, yes. We can do a personal, Dallas. What do you want to do? Yeah, we'll rip those regardless, so we'll get those ripped, but we can get a personal done for you. What you want to do? Did you already get it ordered? Let me refresh my page. Already ordered? Okay, cool. Okay, yep, I see it. All right. I'm gonna do a blaster, sweet. All right, so I've grabbed 3 from the case here. Give me a number 1, 2, 3. All right, right in the middle. Good luck, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
All right, best of luck, Dallas Ked. Severino. Jack Kochanovich. This is a silver Andrew Vaughn refractor. De Los Santos rookie. And TJ Realmuto. Christian Walker. So one of our other breakers pulled this superfractor last night in his personal box out of this stuff. Lawrence Butler, Jackson Merrill, and Zach Wheeler on the Ray Wave. Spencer Horwitz on the Sepia. Mackenzie Gore. Hunter Fiducia. Nico Cavadas on the Ray Wave. And a future 15 Gunnar Henderson. I do like these inserts this year. I like colorful inserts. So the future stars in that one are pretty sweet. All right, we got a couple packs left. 3 to go after this pack. O'Neal Cruz, Wyatt Langford, Logan Driscoll, and Keider Montero, Hyper. Shane McClanahan, Riley Green, Jackson Jobe, silver of Gustavo Campero, and a Mookie Betts Sepia. They usually do buybacks on this product on Topps Chrome. I don't know if they've announced anything yet, but I'd hang on to all to your base of any MVP candidates. Base or otherwise, obviously. Tyler Gentry, Dylan Dingler on the Sepia rookie, and Paul Goldschmidt on the Ray Wave. Dylan Dingler, not too bad there. We have 1 pack to go. On the back, we have Mason Miller, Connor Gillespie, all etch Jordan Alvarez, and a Michael Hellman on the Ray Wave rookie. So an all etch Jordan. So that'll be it for the blaster. Thanks, Dallas Cad. Nothing too crazy. Dingler on the sepia, Mookie on the sepia, Gunnar Henderson, Fortune 15. I'll get the rest of these sleeved up. Seven. Seven packs, 4 cards per pack. Yep, go ahead, man. We can do that. Those aren't very long. We can do those. Like our filler's not full yet, and we'll get. Yeah, you can keep going with some personals if you want. Not a problem. Appreciate it. All right, so Inception's full. We're down to the serial on Inception.
Accompaniment in the background?
Yeah. All right, Dallas Kid. Just write your name down here. Just use this bin for the next one. All right. All right, Dallas Ked. These are the other two that you turned down earlier. If you want to do one of these two, give me a 1 or 2. Otherwise, I can grab some more. If you want to reset, just tell me reset, and I'll grab 2 more from the case. Left. All right. Good luck.
It's time!
Thanks for the rose, yourmom.com. That's sweet. It's very sweet of you. I didn't even know you could send roses on TikTok. I'm so out of the loop on TikTok. All right, pack number 1. Good luck, Dallas. Reese Hoskins, Shane Bieber. Ben Rice, rookie. We got a silver Adley Rutschman and a silver Tarek Skubal, sepia Tarek Skubal. Shohei Ohtani. Ryan Jeffers. Paul Skeens. And an Ozzy Albies Ray Wave. Gustavo Campero on the Sepia. Freddie Peralta. Will Warren rookie. Ray Wave of Kodai Senga. And an all-etch Mookie Betts. Chris Sale. Alcantara. Brooks Lee and a Shea Whitcomb Hyper. Nice, there we go. Ben Rice on the Sepia rookie. That's decent. A lot of these packs have 5 cards in them, so you're only supposed to get 4 cards per pack. A lot of packs do have 5 cards per pack. So Ben Rice on the Sepia. Pedro Leon rookie. Jimenez rookie. Sedmol and a Jack Kochinovic on the silver. Chris Bassett on the Sepia. Luis Garcia Jr. Tristan Casas. Marcel Ozuna. And a Fanatical. Dang. Bang, dude. Bryce Harper on the Fanatical. And what's cool about that, isn't his name Fanatic? Isn't his name Fanatic Philly or something like that? Philly the Fanatic? That's not why this is Fanatical. I think this is like a case hit or something. Aren't these case hits? Are these case hits?
I have no idea.
The Fanatical Bryce Harper.
They don't know Chrome that well.
Yeah, I think this is some kind of case hit or SSP. That is cool. What's up, Jake? Sweet hit, man. Especially Bryce. I chased his auto for a long time, never hit it, just ended up buying one. Ooh, what is this? I haven't seen that yet. That looks fun. Jaime Candelario. Sanoa. Chaparro. And a Power Players Aaron Judge. Man, I like these inserts this year a lot. They are so colorful and clean. So that is not numbered. It looks like it's a Power Players insert. I have not seen that one yet. Very nice. And it's Judge. Nice box, man. You got the Ben Rice Sepia. Nice rookie there. And then the Fanatical on Bryce Harper. That was fun. Thanks, Dallas Ked. Yep, thank you. Appreciate that. The Fanatical will probably find its way to my Insta. Nocturnal Rips is my Insta. I do like Bryce. He's one of my favorite players. All right, we're gonna get into filler 1 now. Unless anybody wants to get into a personal, we'll get into filler number 1. for our Topps Chrome PYT. So we're gonna rip a PYT Breaker's Delight full case. That's coming up next. But first, we have 2 fillers to do. Won't take too long. It's gonna be basically 2 of these here little blasters. That can go back out there if you don't mind.
Sure.
Thank you. So Dallas, it's not gonna stay. You wanna know why? Someone have already bought it for 140 if that was the case. So if you also click on sold only, you'll see what the last one sold for. And then if you're gonna sell it, I would just list it as soon as you can and just undercut them a little bit, because it's gonna keep coming down. It's gonna keep coming down as they're pulled. And sold, not as they're pulled, but as they're pulled and sold. They have to be pulled and sold, right? If they're pulled, that doesn't matter. Nobody knows they're pulled. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna get set up for our filler number 1. We'll just use this blaster here. I will be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hail the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got filler number 1 for break number 10237. This is going to be one blaster here. This is going to be for the full case of Topps Chrome Delight. We have one filler left that'll rip right after this, and then we'll get into the main break. This is the filler that's left is for the Mariners, Giants, Rangers, Guardians, and Diamondbacks. No spots are taken yet. No spots are taken. I can just take it down, and TDS will take all the teams and the blaster. Otherwise, if you guys want to grab spots in that, that'll be the last filler for a chance at a spot in this full case. So let's get started here. We'll get teams assigned for the blaster. All right, man, this is... All right, so there is our our share screen, I guess it is. So we have Dan down to triple diamond. We're gonna roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. 12 times, good luck. This will be just the teams for the blaster. Then we'll come back here and do this again for the 5 teams. And triple diamond up top and Dan down on the bottom. All right, let's see what we got in the blaster. What up, Chuck? Blanos went and did something else. He's not here anymore. I don't know if he went back to the casino. I think that's the last I heard when I last chatted with him. But I'm not sure if that is what happened. Blanos.
Oh, he's going to school.
Oh, he's back to school?
Yep.
So he's back at school. Back to schoolio.
Hey, he stopped in.
The other, yeah, like
Saturday.
he texted me. I just had missed him. I think it was right before I got here, like an hour before I got here or something like that. But yeah. All right, Ty France on the Ray Wave, James Wood base, Sepia, Devin Williams, Braylock rookie, Sanoa rookie, Silver J Ram. Ryan Mountcastle on the Sepia. Manny Machado, Ray Wave. Alech, Chris Sale. Ray Wave, Daniel Schneeman. Blake Dunn, base. Sepia, Jacob Wilson. There we go. Oakland. That's a nice little pickup. Rookie Sepia, Jacob Wilson. High probability of rookie of the year here for this guy. Oakland Athletics going to Triple Diamond. Cody Bellinger on the Hyper. Platinum players Giancarlo Stanton, Mackenzie Gore, Ray Wave. Nacho Alvarez, Silver Brado Basso, and David Festa on the Sepia. That is going to do it for the blaster. Let's head back over and see who gets the last five, or these first 5 teams in the break. Good luck. Again, this will be for the Red Sox, Royals, Rays, Padres, and Phillies in that order.
Escape artist, it sounds like. So I ain't letting you out of here.
All right, here we go. Top 5. This is going to be the Red Sox, Royals, Rays, Padres, and the Phillies. Good luck. Here we go. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Rookie, their buybacks. Right. All right, we have Triple Diamond, JPEP, Dan, Triple Diamond, and Triple Diamond. They are going to take the teams, so that means Triple Diamond gets the Red Sox, JPEP gets the Royals, Dan gets the Rays, Triple Diamond gets the Phillies, and the Padres. And that is going to do it for this break. Thanks for joining, and we'll see you on the next one. Next one's going to be filler number 2. We'll see you there. Alright. Well, that makes an easy filler. Triple Diamond will take every single team on that one. So filler number 2 is closed. Triple Diamond will take it. Oh, we'll just get into the main break. We can do that. Alright, so triple diamond. 3 times. All right, folks, the next PYT case of Inception is dropped. The only thing left for tonight in the scheduled breaks is the Dodgers on the serial. Alright, we didn't have to do filler number 2. Football in the store, I was thinking coming in soon. Yes, we do, Grant. Yep. We pretty much try to pack out everything we have, so we have something available out of all the new stuff for any of the hobby stuff that we have in, but we pack it all out. Yep. Yes, sirree. Filler number 2, we don't need to do that. All right, so we're gonna get into the main break. It's gonna be a full case of Delight, Topps Chrome Delight. Yeah, and Grant, if there's like a box on the shelf that's not packed out, you can ask us to. We might be able to do that too, depending on how many we have left. So, yeah, for sure, man. Come check it out. We actually also sell them live. Like, I can rip them for you live here too. So you can go to our website and look at our hobby boxes and see what's available, and I can let you know if we have it. That will be here. If you go there, you might be able to find some packs. So like last week, I did some single packs of Revolution Basketball, and we ripped a vertical kaboom of SGA. Pack out Inception. Yeah. JPEP, the next one, Inception dropped too. If you weren't here when holy moly, they're loud. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna get the main break going here. Break number 10237. All right, be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hear the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got break number 10237. We got a 6-box case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. It's a PYT. Team should be on the right-hand side there. You should know your teams for the most part. I'll try to help you out on fillers if we hit anything out of the filler teams. Our last scheduled break of the night is a Topps Chrome Inception case. There's only 4 spots left in a Dodgers cereal. Outside of that, it is closed. So, any of the other breaks that we have up, if they fill, we'll definitely rip, but that's all we have scheduled for the night as of right now. 6 boxes, Topps Chrome Delight. What a delight this will be. I have not ripped much of this yet, so let's get into it right away. Good luck. Here we go. Box number 1. So I'm guessing these are going to be the Breakers Delight exclusive Mosaic. We have Zach Gallen, Diamondbacks. Let's leave everything up. Kyle Tucker, Mike Tauchman, silver of Mike Yastrzemski for the Giants, silver of Mike Burrows for the Pirates, and a Anthony Volpe. First card is going to be Jackson Jobe on the Youthquake. Going to Detroit. Going to Newt. Excuse me. Gold, 43 of 50. Drew Thorpe going to the White Sox. Going to Judge, 405. Sweet one coming up here. It's going to be a filler team. It's going to the Triple Diamond Sports Breaks, 85 of 99. We have Jackson Merrill on the Topps All-Star Rookie Cup. Behind that, we have a purple Salvador Perez to 250 going to the Royals. Royals in the fillers going to J Pep. Salvi Perez going to J Pep. That is 129 of 250. Our first auto's coming in. It's going to go to Boston. It's Nick Sogard. That is a base autograph. Boston Red Sox on the board with some ink. Going to Triple Diamond in a filler. And Red Sox are a Triple Diamond in the filler. And our last card of box 1 is going to be Kevin Alcantara, rookie autograph, Chicago Cubs, 190 of 299. On the speckle, the purple speckle, Cubbies going to Newt. So Newt with the first colored autograph. Not really sure outside of like Bobby's and George Brett's, guys like that. I'm not sure if they have any younger guys in this set or not. This one looks like a pretty fun pack. Andrew Benintendi, silver. Aaron Judge, Stuart Baroa, and Trevor Story. Behind that, we have Tyler Locklear. I do believe these are short printed. This is going to be a Lightning Leaders. Lightning Leaders Gunnar Henderson going to Kirby Brooks. Lightning Leaders Gunnar Henderson. Very, very nice for Baltimore. Behind that, we have a Youthquake of Jackson Merrill. No numbers on that. So both Youthquakes so far have been numberless. Colorado Rockies to 299, Bradley Blaylock, Aqua. Bradley Blaylock, Aqua. Green to 99, William Contreras to the Brewers. Brewers is Judge 405. This is going to be numbered 70 of 99. Green, William Contreras. Drew Romo to 250. Colorado Rockies going to Jay Pierce. Color match, Drew Romo, 98 of 250. Purple refractor. Our first auto is John Kenzie Noel. John Kenzie Noel on the mini diamond black and white. Going to the Guardians. Triple diamond on the filler, going to triple diamond in the filler. John Kenzie Noel, mini diamond. That does not have numbers. And our last auto of box 2 is going to be 9 of 50. Nice autograph. Going to the Braves, Austin Riley. Braves, Allen, there you go, brother. 9 of 50. Going to his PC, Austin Riley. Sick. It's a nice autograph. Set up rather weird. Oh, they're both base autos, that's why. Greg Jones, Tanner Bibby, and Michael McGreevy. Still, there's no base cards. Paul Skeens on the Youthquake, base Youthquake. Paul Skeens, Pittsburgh. Going to Newt. Mark Vientos to 299, Aqua. Going to the Mets. MG big hits. Nationals getting the wood. Natties, there you go, cards for days. 5 of 99. What's his number? I don't know what his number is. 5 of 99 on the green. James Wood. We got a gold Chris Bassett for the Blue Jays. 38 of 50. Blue Jays going to Judge 405. 38 of 50. Chris Bassett. And our autos, we have Wilber Diaz, base. Going to the Diamondbacks. Going to triple diamond, filler, and that is going to triple diamond in the filler. And our last auto is the Angels, Ryan Miller. So kind of a buns box as far as autos go. Angels are going to AWOL. AWOL Wood on the base ink there. That is going to do it for box number 3. We're halfway through the case. Ooh, this one feels a little thicker. Maybe because we didn't get any of those base cards last time. Maybe they're in this pack. Yeah, we got way more base cards in this pack. Whoa. We have a backwards card here. So this pack has the extra base cards. Let's check them out. Bo Bichette. Justin Robleski. Luis Castillo, Brooks Baldwin, Marcelo Zuna, Luis Angel Acuna, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Chase McDermott, and Eugenio Suarez. Luis Angel Acuna on the Youthquake. So still no numbered Youthquakes, all base. Nolan Jones to 250 going to the Guardians. Guardians were in the filler going to triple diamond. Our backwards card is a Giant. Tyler Fitzgerald, 18 of 99. San Francisco Giants going to triple diamond. Triple diamond in the filler is triple diamond. Green J.P. Crawford, 33 of 99. 33 of 99 going to the Mariners. Mariners are in the filler, and Mariners are owned by Triple Diamond Sports Break. First auto is Daniel Schneemann. Let's go. Going to the Guardians to 250 on the purple. Nice autograph there. Guardians are going to Triple Diamond Sports Breaks on the filler. Congrats to TDS. And our last auto in box number 4 is Ryan Zefferjan. That is going to AWOL Wood and the Angels. This is going to be a black and white mini diamond, no numbers. All right, box number 5. Oh, we got red, chat. We got red and orange and gold. We have red, orange, and gold here. That is purty. That is really purty. Autos are not going to be of those colors, though. The autos are going to be base, it does appear. Reese Heinz, Joe Bart, and Bradley Blaylock.
He's like hugging my leg.
What the heck is that? Aaron Nola and Max Muncy. What is this, guys? I would say bang.
That looks cool.
Looks like an Obsidian card. Dylan Cruz on the rookie piece going to Cards for Days. Not sure what that one's called, but I bet it's pretty short printed. We do, yeah, we do, Kitty Demon. Our breaks are on our app. And at our website. All right, next card is going to be a Youthquake of David Festa. So all of our Youthquakes are still base, no numbers on those. Shadow Etch, thanks AWOL. All right, we got orange on the top, gonna go to the Rockies. Ryan McMahon, 6 of 25. 6 of 25, Ryan McMahon orange. Rockies going to Jay Pierce. That's our first orange. Let's remove the greens. Our first red, it is to 5. It is a bookend Jameson Taillon going to the Chicago Cubs. And Newt. Super low numbered there on the red. James Taillon bookend, 5 of 5. That is a red. Gold going to the Cubs as well. Kyle Tucker, 12 of 50 going to Newt. 2 Cubs in a row. And we have 2 base autos here on box number 5. Yeah, they're on Whatnot, Chris. I'm not sure what they're ripping, honestly. Darren Baker is our first auto going to the Nationals and Cards for Days. That is not numbered. Darren Baker. Is that Dusty Baker's kid? Probably not. Be way too young. Grandchild, maybe? And Luis De Los Santos for the Blue Jays going to Judge. That is going to do it for box number 5. Last box of the break. After this, we're going to have plenty of time for personals, as we have a few hours to kill before we rip some Inception. Only a few spots left on the Inception break. Q is no one, Brenner. You can get right in right after this break here. So if you want to grab something, you'll be first in line. As soon as I get done ripping this break. This is our last box. It is Dusty's kid. Okay. I feel like Dusty's what, probably 70? This kid, that seems like, so he had a kid when he was around 50 maybe? I don't know the numbers for sure, but. All right, Silver Donovan. I'm just throwing random numbers out there. This must be a variation to Corey Seager. This could be an image variation going to the Rangers. I do believe this is an image variation going to Triple Diamond Sports Breaks. Otto Lopez, Nacho Alvarez, and Salvi Perez. Youthquake to the Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. 26-year-old prospect. Okay, makes a little bit more sense, but San Diego with the gold. Kind of cool color match there. 23 of 50 Joe Musgrove, Padres. And triple diamond sports breaks. San Diego staying on the board with Michael King, 9 of 299. Nine of 299 on the Aqua. To 99, Leo Jimenez, 89 of 99, Toronto. Blue Jays, Judge, 405. Our first auto is going to be base. Oh, baby, we hit a good one. We hit a good one. Who's got him? Triple diamond. Duke Ellis for the Yankees. Going to Dan. And our last auto, guys. There it is, right there. 284 of 299. Jacob Wilson. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oakland Athletics is triple. No, it's Alex Davis, actually. AD to 299. They were not in the filler. 284 of 299 going to Alex Davis. That is going to be it for break number 10237. Appreciate the rip. Let's do a little recap. Congrats to all the hitters. That is a bomb. That is a bomb. It's a nice hit there. So we got an image variation of Corey Seager for the Texas Rangers. Alcantara, Festa, Acuna, Skeens, Merrill, Job, all on the Youthquakes. Leo Jimenez to 99, J.R. Crawford to 99, Tyler Fitzgerald to 99, James Wood to 99, Contreras to 99, Jackson Merrill to 99, Michael King to 299, Mark Vientos to 299, Bradley Blaylock to 299, Bassett to 50, Thorpe to 50, Tucker to 50, Musgrove to 50, Nolan Jones to 250, Drew Romo to 250, Salvador Perez to 250, Gunnar Henderson on the Lightning leaders. That's kind of short printed. To 25, Ryan McMahon. To 5, James Talion. The Etch, something Etch. Shadow Etch. Shout out AWOL. Dylan Cruz. Autos, we have Duke Ellis, De Los Santos, Darren Baker, Ryan Miller, Wilbur Diaz, Nick Sogard, Mini Diamond Negatives, or Black and Whites, Zephyrjan, Jokenzie Noel, Purple Auto to 250, Daniel Schneeman, Austin Riley to 50, 9 of 50, Kevin Alcantara to 299 on the Sparkle Speckle, and a Jacob Wilson to 299. Let's go. Oakland Athletics. That'll be it for break number 10237. Thanks, everybody. See you on the next break. All right, Brenner, did you grab something? Yep. All right. Cool. I'll grab a couple and we'll rip that right now. Just gotta do one thing quick. All right, Brenner. We dug deep. That's the deepest one I grabbed. Otherwise, I did grab 2 other ones. So I got box 1, box 3, 2 was deep.
Did Alex really get that?
Yeah.
He bought that team last night to try to fill it last night. He's like, let's fill it tonight. I'll buy the A's, and he bought the A's.
This is the last card of the break.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't look that far. I'll go grab a couple. All right, that's not a problem. I need a couple of these up here anyway, so let's put these over here. I just saw a blaster and I figured it was baseball because it's been the hot item so far. Brenner 6901. 6901 on the talk. Today is the 25th. All right, let me go grab a couple for you there. I'll be right back. My watch will be happy I'm putting some steps on. All right, same thing, my guy. 1 through 3. A, B, or C, 1, 2, or 3. Closed out 10245. Max, how we doing? 10245. Which one is that? Is that a little Scooby-Doo action? No. Luminance. All right, cool. 2 boxes of Luminance. Let's go. We'll do that right after this Percy here. Number 1. Thanks, Max. Appreciate that. So we're going to get into Luminance. 2 boxes of Luminance next. All right. My knife. And...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
Here we go. Can't complain, Max. Can't complain. If I would, you wouldn't listen anyway. All right, Marlon Vera. TikTok's camera's a little bit more zoomed in. All right, Pavlovich on the silver refractor. This is also a silver refractor. This is a, maybe even a sepia, I'm not sure. Manel Cape. Got an insert of Michael Chandler on the Allen and Ginter insert. Christian Duncan, Alex Pereira, Jose Mariscal, Islam Makhachev, Israel Santos, Sermonara. It is a sepia. Christian Rodriguez. We have a flyweight Alexandre Pantoja, top of the class. We do have green coming up here. Munez, Perez, and a green Jedrzejczyk. Joanna. This is 5 of 99. So I do believe there's one colored card per box on these. I think you're guaranteed a numbered color parallel per box. This is Joanna Jedrzejczyk. We have a silver refractor sepia of Aspinall. Fired up, Robert Whitaker. Got a hyper of Raquel Pennington. Got an auto, very nice. We'll come back to that. And I'll get your rookies sleeved up too. I went through your rookies. Esteban Ribovic. So we did get an autograph. That's the first auto I've seen out of a blaster. Not numbered. I don't know how good he is. I'm not in tune with the UFC too much, but that is a rookie auto. Esteban Ribovic. Put your rookies back in this pile here. Make sure we get those sleeved up. That'll do it. Most of your cards are getting sleeved up. I'll throw sleeves on those. Outside of that, you got the Jedrzejczyk to 99 and the Ribovics on the autograph. Rookie ink. Joshua Van rookie. I don't think so. I'll go through these here for you real quick. Again, these are going to be all your rookies and inserts. Duncan, Perez, Santos, Nakamura, Tapura, Dumas, Evolov, Pennington, Aspinall, Pantoja, Rodriguez, Makhachev, Mariscal, Chandler, Cape, and Pavlovich. So I'll get those all sleeved up for you. No Joshua Van, brother. Thanks for the rip. Dang it. Well, I went for more than what I was going to pay, so whatever. Alright, we're going to get into the next break that's full, and then Inception is already full, so we're going to rip that in 2 hours. That rips at 11 o'clock. we'll do the cereals beforehand. Once we get a little bit of a break, we'll be able to do the cereals. I must say, I do like the new setup in here. It's just going to take a minute to get used to. Sleeve so I can button that one up. Get out of there. Dylan, we're going to be ripping that in a little bit, man. Good luck. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna get set up on these 2 boxes of Luminance.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got break 10245. 10245. 2 boxes of Luminance. It is a random team. Let's get over to our share screen and see what everybody gets for a team. All right, we have Jumpman up top, down to Max, closing it out. We're going to roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Everybody's going to get 1 team here. We do have 11 times, so we can go ahead and shuffle them up. Teams have been distributed. Jumpman, Bert and Ernie. All right, teams are updated on the app. Best of luck. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. 1 box of Luminance contains 4 packs, 10 cards per pack, 3 autographs, and 1 memorabilia card. You guys probably want to see what I'm looking at, huh? So 3 autographs and 1 mem. We're going to have 6 autographs. 6 autographs in the break. Max says rough draw for him. I don't know this checklist real well, so guess we'll see here. All right, let's just get these boxes out of the way. They're kind of odd. So empty box number 1 and empty box number 2.
It's nice.
All right, first pack. We have Thibodeau, the Giants. We have Curtis Samuel, Manders. Brian Thomas Jr., that's a 2nd-year BTJ. McMillan is same thing. And a Troy Franklin, same thing. 107 of 299 on the orange or yellow or gold. Troy Franklin. Denver Broncos. That is going to go to Sack D's. Sack Dizzle on the board first. We've got a Jalen Milroe going to Seattle. Rookie of Alfred Collins going to San Francisco. Rookie of Walter Nolan going to the Cardinals. And a rookie of Kyle Williams going to the Patriots. Our first auto is numbered to 700. This is going to the Kansas City Chiefs. 692 of 700. Jalen Royals. So Kansas City Chiefs with the first autograph. That's going to Grizzly. It is numbered to 700. That is Jalen Royals. Pack number 2 does appear to have a memorabilia card. All right, Saquon Barkley. That's pretty sweet. They used that photo of him. D-Hop. Jamar Chase. Butte. A blue Derek Harmon. Blue Derek Harmon. That is going to the Steelers. Blue to 150. Terry, Scary Terry on the Beacons patch. No numbers going to the Manders. A.J. Brown. Unforgettables, must be an insert. Here's our rookies. We have Sampson. Dylan Sampson going to the Browns. Isaiah Bond, that's an NFL card. That'll be a random. That is an NFL. He's not on the, looks like he's not on the team checklist. I'll put that over here for a random. And we have Morrison going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Benjamin Morrison. 2 packs to go, box 1. All right. Mark Van Eggen. McLaughlin, Kurt Warner, Tank Bigsby, and a Mitchell Evans for the Panthers, purple. 56 of 249. .56 of 249 going to the Carolina Panthers. That's the Grizzly. The Grizzly picking that up. We've got Quinshon Judkins, just got arrested or charged with something. That is a Browns card. That's pretty sweet. Johnson, Caleb Johnson, Steelers. Jake Brinningstool, Chiefs. And a Savion Williams for the Pack. Our next auto is to 100. They call these the cubic in Revolution. This is going to be Khalil Shakir for the Bills. Jumpman picking up the Khalil Shakir. 77 of 100. And our last pack of box number 1. Tyree Wilson, Jalen Hurts, Tyjae Spears, and a Dak Prescott. 43 of 100 going to the Dallas Cowboys. R2 Peepoo. Hey, look at this. 150 of 299. Ashton Jonte. Ashton Jonte. Oakland. Los Angeles, Las Vegas. I'll get it right. Slasher. 150 of 299. Ashton Jonte going to Slasher. The Vestige, Caleb Williams. Put that in top loader. We've got Will Campbell for the Patriots. Ollie Gordon II for the Dolphins. And Nick Emanuary. Nick Emanuary is for the Seahawks. And our last auto of box number 1 is dropped. Jameson Williams, 60 of 100 for Detroit. Detroit, Buddha, 420. So same as the Khalil Shakir. This is going to be Jameson Williams on the autograph to 100 going to Detroit. All right, that'll do it for box number 1. Put the Caleb in a top loader too. The Vestige seems to be a kind of a short printed card. It feels different too. All right, box number 2. We're gonna do the patch first. Raiders or Chargers or whoever. The Bust, Jerome Bettis, Richard Seymour, Xavier Leggett, Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. It's pretty sweet. And a Caleb Williams to 199 for the Bears. Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams. Sack D's. Dope patch to 25. Breece Hall for the Jets. New York Jets going to the Regs. 19 of 25. Just missed his jersey number. Spirit swatches Breece Hall. 19 of 25. That is sweet. Unforgettable. Amon-Ra St. Brown going to Buddha. We have a Dylan Gabriel going to the Browns. Will Shepard going to the Bucks. And Xavier Restrepo going to the Titans. That is going to do it for box pack number 1. Pack number 2. Should have 3 autos left in this break here. We have Drake May, second year. Jeff Blake, Trey McBride, Jamison Williams to 299. We have a Brown, Jerome Ford. There you go, Max. 260 of 299, Jerome Ford. On the gold or the yellow. Engaged, Harrison Smith, Vikings. We have Royals, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, and Tyleek Williams for the Lions. And our next auto is Jack Beck for the Raiders. This is going to be 63 of 700. Jack Beck going to Slasher. Pack number 3. Fitzpatrick, Kyron Williams, Natron Means, Duron Bland, and a Tyleek Williams for the Lions. 111 of 249, purple. Ooh, I like that auto coming up. A Vestige Jaden Daniels. We'll get that guy in a top loader as well, since we did the Caleb. We have a Jade Barron, Broncos. We've got Woody Marks for the Houston Texans, and a Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. This dude could be a beast. This dude could be a beasteroni, man. Fantasy. And our next auto to 300 is Trey McBride. Definitely a top 3 tight end in the league, potentially top 2. This guy is an absolute monster. 279 of 300. Got some nice veteran autos here in this break. Craig, good evening. Happiest of Fridays to you. We have our last pack of the break. Dion Branch, just kidding, Brian Branch. Jonathan Taylor Thomas, Peyton Manning, and a Kyle Kennard to 75 going to the Chargers. Going to Chris Roz. That is a Kyle Kennard, 28 of 75 Chargers hit. That's our first card to 75. Our next card is an orange or yellow to 299. That is JT Tumaloa. That is going to the Colts, Indianapolis Colts. I always pull you cards, Alan. I'm always ripping you stuff, brother. All right, we do have a quarterback autograph coming in. Jonathan Taylor Thomas on the Savage. For the Rams. Bucks. For the Cowboys. Rookie autograph, 65 of 100. Eagles. Ended up hit out of our 6 autos, we hit 100. All right, let's get a recap put together here. Get a nice patch. We do have. It'll be Isaiah. So we'll do the random first. Everybody goes back into the pool for this. Bond. We got all the teams represented here. We have Arizona down to the Commanders, rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Nine times. Good luck. Top spot will get the card. It'll be the Bills. It'll be the Bills. So the Bills hit a nice auto, and they also get the Rams. So the Bills hit a nice auto, and they also get the random as well. All right, we have the Vestige. Might be 1 per box. I don't know. Jaden Daniels and the Caleb Williams. The Chargers. Tuamaloa. Jerome Ford to 299. Franklin to 299. And Steelers to 1. Mitchell Evans for the Panthers to 249. Caleb Williams, 4 of 199 on the blue. Dak Prescott, 43 of 100 on the green. We have a patch of Scary Terry. We have a patch of Breece Hall, 19 of 25, just missed his jersey number. Our autos to 700, we have Jalen Royals going to the Chiefs. We've got Jack Beck to 700 going to the Raiders. We've got Trey McBride to 300 for the Cardinals. We've got Khalil Shakir to 100 for the Bills. Jamison Williams to 100 for the Lions. And Kyle McCord to 100 for the Eagles. That is going to do it for break number 10245. 10245. That will conclude this break, you guys. Appreciate you guys grabbing spots in that one. If anything else fills up, we can rip that. Otherwise, we will be ripping a case of Inception in about an hour and a half. We'll do the filler in about an hour or so. I'll do the 2 serials here right now, just get those underway and completed. Those are just going to be number assignments. But we will see you on the next break. Thanks for grabbing spots on that one. Get the rest of these filled up. This goes to the Bills. Origins. I didn't even know Origins. I don't know. Did that just come out recently? I don't remember ripping much of that recently. Alright, let me go see what we got for you, Olaf. Of course, if I got some multiples, I'll bring them in for you to pick. Let me just sleeve up these last few cards here. It is a perfect time for personals. As Olaf just mentioned, he picked something up. So we don't really have anything scheduled here for about an hour or so. So if you guys want to grab anything and get some personals on the queue, let me know. All right, so it looks like we only had the one. We only have the one. This is it. Good luck, dude. 2 autos and 1 mem card. I love Origins. This kind of reminds me of Inception. With all the color on them. Glitter fart. Duels and triples. Let's get a duel or a triple. Let's not mess around. My favorite colors in here, orange. Couple thickies in here. What do we get? 2 autos and 1 mem. So you're gonna get a patch auto. You actually have 3 thick cards and then a card in the middle there. All right, let's go on the back first. Jared Goff. Ah, that is numbered to 75. My fingers were covering that up on one side. So to 75, 24 of 75, Jared Goff. Romeo Daubs. You got 3 autos here, man. You got 4 autos here. The hell? You have 2 patch autos. I was trying to fish out your non-hits, and they're all autos. and one of them has different color ink. I don't even know who they are. I was just trying to find stuff to show you, and I can't because it's all autographs. So we're gonna go to the back and do the orange first. Russell Wilson, 32 of 125. You're only supposed to get 2 autos and 1 memorabilia card. I do believe you have 4 autographs. All right, let's start on the top because I did see the name of that one. It's nothing crazy. Here. Come on. Come on. All right, so Jalen Polk, this is not numbered, sir. So no numbers on this one. All right. I kind of want to do the non-patch one last. No, we'll do this one because I saw the name. It's pretty sweet. Silver ink. Look how dope that looks. Why it has to be that guy, I'm not sure. 48 of 49. Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt. He is now a Buccaneer, but that's besides the point. 48 of 49. Silver autograph of Michael Pratt. All right, now the last 2, I did know that this one had some weird coloring on it. The other ones are going to be both patch autos, I think. All right. Oh, dude, this guy already retired. Jordan Travis on the rookie jumbo auto. That is not numbered. You have 3 rookie autographs. Michael Pratt, this dude retired, and Jalen Polk. 2 RPAs at that, too. And our last card is an autograph as well, I do believe. This is going to be 3 of 99. Hopefully this one can bring us back around here. I have no idea who it is. Michael Wilson for the Cardinals. 3 of 99 on the proving ground. Three of 99, Michael Wilson on the autograph. Dude, I was super excited to tell you there was 4 autos. Unfortunately, I didn't see any of the names. Not a very good set of names for sure, outside of it being quote-unquote a hot box. We have Jared Goff to 75. We've got Russell Wilson to 125, orange. Michael Wilson to 99. Michael Pratt. That is not even numbered. Oh, sorry, it is numbered. My fingers was covering it up. 49. These are not numbered, though. Jalen Polk. And Jordan Travis. So that will be it for that box. Thanks, Olaf. Right? You even hit like RPAs and stuff, just crud dudes. Craig, looks like we got a couple gritties. Give me a 2 numbers through 17, I do believe. I see up there. Number 10, and then my pick. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so I went with, there were 18 there, so I went with JJ and number 10. So we'll go with number 10 first, and then we'll go with JJ on the back. All right, Craig, good luck.
It's time! Ladies and gentlemen, we are live!
0.
All right, I think I saw a little bit of this. I think it's out of the new product signatures, top signatures. It sure is. Brock Bowers, too. That is a nice one. It's not numbered. It is a Brock Bowers on card. Brock Bowers on card autograph. This is out of Top Signature. 2024 Top Signature Brock Bowers on card autograph. I like him. You know I like him. All right, box number 2.
It's time!
10, 9,
Car wreck.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, this one is a slab. We got a PSA 10. We got a Mojo of some sort. Wow, on a Deca. 2024 Prism Deca. Wow, let's go, dude. That is a PSA 10, 9 of 30 BTJ. BTJ. Prism Deca. Out of 30. I would say like less than 5. Dude, that's a pop 3. Pop 3. That's sick, man. That's a nice one too. He was one of the best receivers in the league last year. Definitely second half of the season. That's nasty, man. Pop 3 on that. That is 9 of 30. Just missed his jersey number on that one too. Craig, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. So the BTJ Mojo Prism out of Deca, Pop 3, numbered to 30. And the Brock Bowers on card autograph. Those are our gridiron glories, guys. Craig, appreciate the rip, dude. BTJ was not an auto, no. No Q, Tyler. Yes, Kingdom. Yeah, there's it's a repack, correct. So they're $300 and the floor is. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you exactly what they are. The ceiling and the floor are. Let's see. So gold bars. So the Gridiron Glories are $300, and your floor is $60, and your ceiling is $1,250.
Dozier. Excuse. Oh, buddy. Yes, you're such a good boy. But do you see this? I come in here to get boxes.
He wants to take you out and take him out there. He's like, Dad won't let me go out there. Take me.
Because somehow you escaped, and I don't think anybody opened the door.
Yeah, I don't know how he got out.
How did you get out? How? He's giving hugs. Boy.
V8, we try to stay consistent with Dave and Adams, the biggest seller of in the hobby. Basically, we try to stay consistent with their prices as much as we can. So,
Dozier.
sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes we're in much more on something than what they sell it for, and what we can, match everybody else. But more often than not, 9 out of 10, we match Dave and Adams. Make sure that we're staying in line with those guys. Yeah, I'll do the filler. Yep, the filler about 10:45, and then the break at 11. Alan, I'm gonna do the serials here in just a little bit. Those are just number assignments, so. So we'll do the serial for the Dodgers and for the 7-teamer. And then we'll do the filler at about 10:40 or so, 10:45. Tyler, did you get anything? Let me refresh the order page real quick. Tyler didn't get anything. We're done with personals for now. We'll do the 2 cereals real quick. They'll only take a minute or 2. I do see some orders coming in. Jaquin, and Griff. Are you guys in here? Jaquin, all right. You got a Topps Chrome baseball blaster. Griff, you too. All right, Griff, you be after Jaquin. So 1, 2, or 3, A, B, or C. This is for Jaquin. Let me go grab a couple other more bins. I'll be right back. Going with number 3. Tyler's gonna get a mega. We do have about 9 megas or so, I think, out there. Tyler, you'll be up after these guys. Okay. So number 3 for Jaquin. All right, good luck. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
Yep, you can just respond to it, JPEP. Just respond to his email with which ones you want to send in. All right, here we go. Lubob, Candelario, Brent Rooker, Nasty Nestor Silver, Kyle Tucker Sepia, Torres Martinez. We have a Ray Wave of Yelich. Paul Skeens on the Fortune 15. Michael Waka, Nick York, Jack Kachinovich, Sepia rookie. There we go. Luis Angel Acuna on the Hyper. Hypers are not numbered. We'll take that. Get up there. Vargas, Cook, Thomas, Yilbert Diaz, Silver. Yeah, PSA for sure if you're reselling. Kiter Montero, if he thinks that if on the reviews they say that it could 10 at BGS, I would take a chance at that. Zach Gallen, Freddie Freeman, Seth Lugo, and Grant Holmes. So that'll be it for the blaster. Nothing crazy there, Jaquin. We did get the Luis Angel Acuna on the Hyper rookie. Everything else was just kind of standard here. Let me throw some sleeves on these and then we'll get into, yeah, Dozier's here. He's actually being pretty annoying today. Somehow he got out of here and the Rack Shack called me and said he was down there. So I'm not sure if somebody opened the door to take some trash out and just left it open and didn't know he was there or what. But he had a big bone in his mouth and he had a piece of it that I had to pry out of his mouth. So hopefully he doesn't have any loose bones in his stomach right now. But he's not sitting down. He's just not settling down. He's just like in every corner. He's so dusty and dirty from just looking around today. It's just annoying. Yeah, go all PSA. If he didn't say Black Label 10 on BGS, don't send any to BGS. That's my opinion. I know, right? I don't blame him, but I'm not sure how he got out. All right. Griff, I got these two left. If you want to do one of these two, let me know which one. Otherwise, if you want to reset, I'll put these back in the case and grab two more. I'll grab two other ones. It's up to you. Wow, dude. He's definitely going to be one of my keepers next year. That's nuts. Let's look at my team right now. $33 points, 6 for 6, 6 runs, 1 single, a double, and 4 home runs, 8 RBIs. That is insane, dude. That is absolutely nuts. This guy is insane right now. Look at his games. 23 points, 6 points, 10 points, 5 points, 11 points, 6 points, 9 points, 8 points, 7 points, 15 points. Pretty much homers every other game. He's okay. All right, Griff. Griff's gonna go with number 2. Sam, I got 1 in the queue, I think, right now. I just have Tyler ahead of you with a UFC Mega. Let me refresh this real quick. Griff, Tyler. I got Save Ferris, and then I have Tyler. So Griff is up right now, then Save Ferris, if Save Ferris is in here, then Tyler Z, and then you would be up, Samuel. So 2 in the queue right now. All right, here we go, Griff. Good luck.
It's, ladies and gentlemen, live.
Ferris, you are up next. You also have a Topps Chrome Blaster. So if you want to do this one that I just put back here, you certainly can. Otherwise, I'll grab a couple more from the case behind me for you to choose from. Just let me know. Okay. Correa, Arias, Mason Wynn on the refractor. Tops chrome. We got a purple. Dustin Harris, 234 of 250, purple Ray Wave. That is the first numbered card I've seen out of a blaster so far. That's Dustin Harris to 250. And we have a sepia of Luis Angel Acuna as well. Nice little start here to Griff's box. Blake Snell, Matt Shaw rookie, Luis Castillo Ray Wave, Jacob deGrom all etch, Paul Goldschmidt Ray Wave, DJ Hertz, Lawrence Butler sepia, Chris Bryant hyper, Gilbert Diaz, silver Rhett Lauder refractor, Schwellenbach, Dylan Cruz sepia rookie. So a couple nice sepia rookies. You have Acuna and Dylan Cruz. Xavier Edwards on the Ray Wave. Ozuna on the sepia. Shota. Lindor on the power players. Ray Wave of Robleski and Belozo on the rookie. So Griff, not too shabby there, man. You got the Dylan Cruz, the Luis Angel Acuna on the sepias. And you got a purple Dustin Harris, 234 of 250. That'll be it for your box. Thanks for letting me rip one for you. Next up, I have Save Ferris. And then I got Tyler right after that. So we got one more Topps Chrome Blaster for Save Ferris. And then Tyler has a... UFC Mega. Griff 2487. Appreciate it. The talk. Thank you, Griff. Okay, next is Save Ferris. Good luck. All right, here we go. Save Ferris. Good luck. Real Muto Silver, Lockridge, Sepia Locklear, Luciano Raywave, Luciano Base, Acuna Fortune 15, McClanahan on the Raywave, Christian Campbell, that is a base, Sepia Nick Castellanos, JJ Vlade, Real Muto, Cole Ragans on the Hyper, Dylan Dingler, Silver. Michael King, Sepia. Dingler. Spencer Steer, Shea Whitcomb, Benettini. Gunner, All Etch, Scooble, Christian Campbell, Raywave, and Chris Bryant. Throw this one in the top loader. Christian Campbell on the Raywave. That'll be it for Ferris. Thanks for the rip, Ferris. Yep, thank you, thank you. Say Ferris B. All right, Tyler is up next. I gotta go grab a couple megas for you, Tyler. I only got blasters in here. Tyler, let me know if you're still in here. And that is it for the queue right now. Tyler, all right, cool. Let me go grab a couple for you. One, two, or three, A, B, or C. Tyler, one, two, or three. One, two, three, A, B, or C. B right in the middle. All right, let's go. Good luck. Here we go.
It's, ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
All right, first stack. Rodriguez, McCann, Lucindo, Matsumoto, Silver, Sugar Sean. Nope, Khabib. Is that dude wearing a wig? Murzakanov and Gaziv. This is numbered to 88. Andre Muniz. Andre Muniz. 54 of 88 on that one. Samuel putting some clovers in the chat. Tapura, Robertson. Got a hyper of Jandaroba. Tapuria. I'll go back through here and grab your rookies out of the base. I'll put sleeves on those as well. In fact, I'll just grab them out right now before I put them in the bin. Bilal, that is a silver fired up refractor. Wilson, Jordan. Let's do the rookies now while I'm going through these. Barlow rookie, Landwehr rookie, Dawson, hyper, fired up, Jones, Martinez, Blanchfield. Henry rookie, Chandler, Torres, and that will do it. So we got the one numbered card to 88, and all these will get sleeved up as well. So the one top loaded card, we have Andre Muniz, 54 of 88 on the red, white, and blue. Looks like a Star Spangled Banner parallel of some sort, maybe. Nice looking card. That'll be it for the box. Tyler, thanks for letting me rip that for you. do believe the queue is open if anybody wants to grab something. Otherwise, we'll get the 2 cereals run for the Inception case. Yep, looks like the personals floor is open. SZ Moda. SC Moda. Samuel, are you SC Moda? Okay. I got 2 of them right here. Top or bottom left. Top or bottom, A or B. Looks like you got a Chrome UFC Mega as well. All right, Samuel, good luck. Thanks for the rip. Oh, I see gold in here. Silver of Arnold Allen. X-Fractors. Suarez. Albai something. This last time. Find your rookies right away. Go back through them. No rookies there. Gold to 50. Rebovics. So we pulled an auto of him out of a blaster just a little bit ago tonight. 49 of 50. Rookie Esteban Rebovics. Rebovics. Alvarez, Rodriguez. Ritter, D. Ritter, Hyper. Liddell, Gorimbo, X-Fractor. Duplessis, Harrison, X-Fractor. Second stack. Chandler, X-Fractor. Silva on the Hyper rookie. Ortega. Ursig. Dumas. Fired up, Holloway. Adrian Yanez. And that'll do it. So you did get a gold, 250. 49 of 50, Esteban Ribovic. Ribovics. You take it. Samuel, appreciate the rip. Means the floor is open if anybody wants to do anything right now. All right, let's do let's do those serials, get those underway and completed. So we're gonna do the 7-team serial first. I will record it. All right, let's pull it up. Already got the recording started. Here is the serial numbers for... Nice, they fixed that. Okay, so there's the serial numbers for the 7-teamer. Top spot will get 0. Wait, no, they didn't fix that. That's okay. Top spot will get 0. Next spot will get 1 down through 9. So rolling 3 dice need to be 7 or more. 13. Again, the top spot will get the 0. And then it will go down to the 9. This is for the 7 teams in the Topps Inception case that we're gonna rip in about a half hour. All right, so we've got these serials done for these 7 teams. Complete the break, and we can print our teams out. Stupid gnat flying around me. All right, that one's done. Now we can do the Dodgers. All right, here we go. Here's the Dodgers cereal. Here is the Dodgers cereal. Good luck. Here we go. We're gonna roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We have carry down to MG Big Hits. 7, 8 times. That'll be enough. Schmidt happens down to carry. So that will be it for... Well, they did update that one. So this one, the 1 spot's up top, the 0 is on the bottom. So Schmidt carries on the bottom. Downtown, right above that. All right, so that's good to go. So we've got our cereals done. Next up is our filler, going for the reds. We'll get that started here in just a few moments. Topps Chrome Blaster. Alright, we're all set there. All right, let's get started on the filler. I will be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my...
We are back. Welcome back. Filler 1 for break 10234 is live. This will close the break. We are going to do the Topps Inception case right after this. The next Topps Inception case was already dropped about 2 hours ago. You guys filled it up earlier tonight, so we dropped the next one. It is live, so go ahead and grab your spots in the next case. We are going to go and figure out who gets what teams for this blaster, and then after that, we're going to go back to our share screen, and the top 5 will get the Reds, Athletics, Giants, Red Sox, and Tigers in that order. So first, let's do the blaster and head on over to random.org. We have Bert and Ernie down to J Pep rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Again, this is just for the teams for the blaster. Alan down to Dan. Those are for the teams. Then we'll reset this for the Reds down to the Tigers in the main break. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. This is the filler. Silver of Strom. Kodai Senga Sepia. Logan Driscoll. Ray Wave, rookie. Brooks Lee, Fortune 15. DeZenzo, rookie, Ray Wave. Kloffenstein, rookie. Cody Bellinger, Sepia. Adam Matsur, silver. DeZenzo, Christian Yelich. Campero. Vladimir Guerrero, Ray Wave. Shugano. Adley, all etch. Riley Green, Ray Wave, and that'll do it for the blaster. Let me throw some sleeves on this. Quick little delay before we award the Reds down to the Tigers. So it'll be the Reds, Athletics, Giants, Red Sox, Tigers in that order. Top 5 will move on to the main break. Then we'll get that set up. We'll do the main break in about 10 to 15 minutes here. Take a quick little breather, fill up my water, run to the bathroom, and then we'll do that case of Inception. Definitely one of my favorite products. My favoriteest product is going to come out next week. If any of you did see or didn't see, Bob Ross 2025 will be released on the 31st. I have a huge collection of Bob Ross from the original set. In fact, maybe I'll bring him in tomorrow. I work during the day. These are our serials for the Topps Deception case. This is for the filler that we just ran. Now what did Google charge me for? Everybody, Carrie. Probably just the big name players. But I don't know. I don't know what the checklist looks like. Bobby Witt probably, if he's in it. He wasn't in the last set. So I would say he would be up there. Juan Soto, I'll definitely probably check him out. Okay, let's go. I almost forgot we had to go over and do the random here. So let's go over to. So we have Bert and Ernie down to J Pep. Top 5 are going to move on. We have the Reds down to the Tigers. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We have 4 times. That ain't going to do it. There we go. 9 times will be enough. Good luck. J Pep with the Reds. Congrats, dude. Alan, Bert and Ernie, Alan and Dan. So J Pep, you got the top spot and the bottom 2. I'd be all right with that. So that will do it for that filler. Congrats to the hitters. That means J Pep gets the Reds, Alan gets the Athletics, Bert and Ernie gets the Giants, Alan gets the Red Sox, and Dan gets the Tigers. So we have 1 cereal and 1 filler for this break, I see. Alright, so that'll be the next break. We're ready to roll. Go grab the case. I'll just take a quick breather here. Dude, hopefully we can hit you a fire Ellie now. We haven't pulled a lot of Ellies out of this product. I did pull the 1 immersions to 25. That was pretty dope card. We're starting to break in about 15 minutes, Super. A case of Inception. Only take about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. If you want to rip something, you can get something ripped. All right. Thank you for your patience. All right. Super. Did you grab something? Otherwise, we will get the case of Inception rolling here in just a moment. Print off the team list. Blaster. Okay, thank you for your patience. Appreciate that. All right, Topps Chrome Blaster. Let me grab a few. Let you pick. Let's dig deep for one. Let's dig deeper for another one. We'll grab one on top. All right. Go ahead and give me box 1, 2, or 3, or A, B, or C, or left, middle, right, however you want to let me know. All right, man. Good luck. Appreciate the rip. Wow, dude, that is such a sick card. Dude, I've already said on stream like 3 times tonight how much I love the inserts just plain out of this stuff.
Gold, the
And then you hit a
50
gold.
body.
This just came out of a blaster in the store. Think we can maybe do one of those here in this blaster?
Got it.
Man
Good.
almighty.
First pack.
Man almighty. Oh, this isn't a filler anymore. This is a personal. Super wants to hit one of those. All right, here we go. Narvaez. Silver Acuna. Lindor on the sepia. Max Fried. Ray Wave. All etch. Vladimir Guerrero. Kobe Mayo. Ray Wave. It's decent. I'll get a top loader on that one. Kumar. J-Rod on the sepia. Matt Shaw. Luciano. It's a silver Grant McRae. Ozzy Albies sepia. Nolan Arenado Ray Wave. Silver Jairo Iriarte. Power players, Pete Alonso not colored. Caden Dana Ray Wave and Nick York. So nothing crazy there. Sleeves on these. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Wish we could have pulled you one of those Otanis too. All right, we're gonna get into Inception next. All right, I'll be right back. There's our case. Give me 2 minutes.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All right, we're back with break number 10234. 10234. Man, I am not used to this setup yet. All right. Print the Dodger cereal. Let me print that off real quick and then we'll be ready. All right, we are ready. Break 10234, full case of Inception. The next full case is up. Empty case. Hopefully we can find one of those hot cases here. Good luck, everybody. Got an empty box to start. We have Aqua Auto 275 coming up first. Looks like it's could be Colorado. Manzardo. Kershaw, Jackson Holiday, green. Schneider green. On the back, we have Kierstead, and we have Noelve Marte. First auto is going to be Colorado, as expected. Jordan Beck, 47 of 75 on the aqua or the teal. Colorado. They are triple diamond. They are in the cereal. It's going to go to the 7 spot in the cereal. That is going to go to Anthony L. Going to go to Anthony L on the cereal there on the 7 spot. That is box number 1. Feels a little thicker, maybe. Yep, we got a patch here. Oh, it's going to be a vertical patch. Nope, it's not. I thought that was going to be a vertical patch. All right, Ronnie Mauricio. Jeffers, Gavin Williams. We have an SP short print, Fernando Tatis. And a yellow to 199, rookie Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. In the middle, we have something to 50. It's Jackson Churio. J Pep, you got the Brew Crew? You sure do. How about that one? You got that one yet? 38 of 50, 36 of 50 on the Jackson Churio Lightning. I like those. Those are unique in this product, I feel like. So to 50 on that, the Gold Lightning. Jackson Churio. Dope card. First SP, we're going to probably see 4 of these. If it's anything like the rest of the cases I've seen. Hunter Goodman to 199. And our first auto, sorry, our second auto, it's to 200. It's Colorado again. Hunter Goodman, 3-color patch auto. This is 105 of 200 going to the 5 spot. That is going to carry. The 17 serial going to the 5 spot, and carry getting the 3-color RPA of Hunter Goodman. So 2 boxes in, 2 Rockies in, plus the Hunter Goodman on the yellow. Hunter Goodman yellow is going to the 2 spot. 2 spot is going to be Allen. So Allen's going to pick up the yellow to 199. So total Rockies case so far. So the next one, Devin. This is already full, buddy. But there's a new case we put up. If you go here or download our app, you can get into the next one. Almost all the teams are available. I just dropped it an hour or two ago. There was only a team or two off the board last time I checked. So if you go here or download our app, you can get into the next case. We also have a 5-case PYP up, Devin. We have a 5-case PYP, so you can pick a specific player if you want. It depends on which team you want to buy. So, Astros are $23. The Reds are $207. Just depends on who you want to buy. Aaron Judge base. Corey Seager. DeGrom. Brian Wu. Green Lamont Wade Jr. Green Yamamoto to the Dodgers serial. We're gonna look at the auto first, and then we'll see who that goes to. Grayson Rodriguez going to the Orioles and Ra. That is 83 of 199. Purple ink Grayson Rodriguez, Orioles. So, Orioles break up the Rockies' run of autos. Yamamoto is 44. So the Dodgers 4 spot on the green goes to Carey. All right, box number 4. This will put us halfway through. Let's heat up a little bit here. Got another purple auto, likely to 199 here. We have Lightning to 50 as well. Imanaga. Blaze Alexander, Jacob Young, Oslavas Basabe, Green Jacob Young, and a Lightning to 50s. Gavin Williams for the Guardians. Guardians are in the 7-team serial. It's going to the 3 spot. That'll go to Carey. Carey picking up the Gavin Williams to 50. Next auto to 199. It is going to be Brian Ramos for the White Sox. 153 of 199. The White Sox are also in the 7-team filler, going to the 3 spot, and Carey, 3 spot. Going to Carey. So the last 2, this box actually went to Carey. We got the auto and the Gavin Williams to 50 going to Carey on the 7-team serial. Halfway through. All right, let's find some bigger names here. Come on, let's go. Ooh, this one's thick. This one's quite thick. We should probably let that one simmer. It's pretty thick. We have green ink here on this one. Green is the 75, I think. Vladdy Jr. Shohei Ohtani going to the 3 spot on the Dodgers. That is going to Buddha. Garrett, we have an SPPCA going to the Cubs. And Jeff. Volpe, green, and a Trey Turner green. And a green auto behind it. Brewers, Sal Frelick going to JPEP. 72 of 125 on the Sal. 125. We got 2 boxes left, plus we have the really thick one simmering, so we really have 3 boxes left. Sal Frelick. We're gonna have a Dawn of Greatness auto, I believe. Andy Rodriguez, Anthony Volpe, Christian Encarnacion Strand, SP. Luis Matos, Loper Fido, and 15 of 75 on the Trevor Hoffman. Dawn of Greatness. 15 of 75. Trevor Hoffman going to the Padres. And Warren DeMontague. Kind of a cool auto. Box number 7. All right, we got a patch here too. So we're gonna end with a patch. Oh, this could be to 50. Aqua patch might be to 50 here. And we got magenta here as well. All right, second to last box. We have a super thick one, Cimarron, Shanuel, Caminero, Chisholm, magenta, Heston Kierstad to 99 for Ra. Heston Kierstad, rookie, 16 of 99, magenta. And a green Graham Pauley. And our next auto is going to be patch. It is to 50. It is 16 of 50. It is a patch auto. Ooh. Jeff Gordon. Let's see a PCA. Come on, one time. Damn it. Jordan Wicks. Sweet patch. Wow, that is dope with the pinstripe. 3-color RPA of Jordan Wicks. Dope, dope patch. That is nasty. That is the last guy you want to see from the Cubs, probably, though. Nice looking patch. All right, we're gonna finish it off with a really, really thick one. Hopefully it is a milestone. All right, so we might have it's gonna be a double hit pack. It is a milestone. We do have a milestone because I can see it right there. That is enough for me to know it's a milestone. And we probably have a second auto in here. We do. All right, fun pack, guys, to end it off. Good luck. Royce Lewis. Jordan Westberg. Nolan Arenado. Colton Cowser. Kyle Tucker. Yariel Rodriguez. And our first auto here in this box is going to be $2.99, so it's basically your base auto. It is going to be Reese Olson for the Detroit Tigers. That is going to go to Triple Diamond. They are in the filler. That's going to Dan. That'll go to Dan. And our last card of the break, it is a milestone. It's a rookie milestone. Not much dirt on the base on this one, but it's still going to be a cool card nonetheless. It's a first career hit, 13 of 99. It does appear to be blue. It is Jordan Adams of the Angels. Jordan Adams of the Angels. That is going to be a serial spot going to Carey. Spot number 3. Absolutely crushed it in the serial. Carey, spot 3 did you well. Spot 3 got you the first milestones. Got you the Jordan or the Hunter Goodman. Nope, spot 5 got that one. That you still had 5, but I thought 3 got you that. But that'll be it for the break. Jordan Adams on the first career hit. Base relic. Going to Carey on the serial. That is going to be it. Sleeve all these up here in a little bit. All right, here we go. Short prints, we have Colton Cowser, Encarnacion Strand, PCA, and Fernando Tatis. Fernando Tatis. All right, Heston Kierstad on the magenta to 99. Hunter Goodman to 199, yellow. Going to the 2 spot in the serial. Jackson Churio to 50. Gavin Williams to 50. Reese Olson. Gavin Williams is going to the 3 spot in the serial. That's Carey. Reese Olson to Detroit. Dan. Jordan Beck going to the 7 spot in the serial. Grayson Rodriguez going to Ra and the Orioles. Sal Frelick going to J. Pep. Ramos, that is the 3 spot on the serial, going to Carey. Trevor Hoffman, 15 of 75, Dawn of Greatness autograph for the Padres. Our patches, we've got Hunter Goodman going to the 5 spot in the serial. That's Carey. Jordan Wicks, 16 of 50, going to the Cubs, Jeff. And our relic, the 3 spot, going to Carey. On the Inception's first milestones, Jordan Adams with the base. First career hit was a single. That'll be it for the break. Thanks, guys, for getting spots. The next case is up. Don't be shy, grab some spots. We'll see you on the next break. Yep. Have a good night, Carrie. Yep. Go ahead and grab it, Wills. We got open. Personals are open. Arsenals are open, so you can go ahead and grab it, and I'll get it. I'll go grab it. No handles on this bin. Sit down. Terrible. Horrible. Not the greatest case, but what can you do? invoice. I can send you an invoice. What do you want, Chad? A Mega Bowman? Bowman Mega Baseball? Dan, I love Inception. Otherwise, we do have some of the gridirons in stock. They just made some of those. Otherwise, I know they got some new stuff. I haven't really looked at it yet out there, but they were telling me today was a delivery day, so they got some goodies out there. But I always love Inception since it's out right now. That's my favorite outside of Bob Ross. All right, Chad, let me get the invoice going here. All right, I think we're good on that. Let's see here, Chad. All right, there it is. All right, coming to your Hotmail right now, Chad. Dan, I'm gonna go grab some a Mega for him. I'll go see if there's anything else out there I recommend outside of the Inception, just because I like Inception so much. All right, Gibbert, are you in the chat? All right, you want me to rip those for you, or are we shipping those? Wrecked, what's up, dude? All right, cool. Let me grab some. I'll put a couple here for you to select from. All right, there's 6 boxes right there if you want to select 4 of them. 4 at random. All right, cool. We'll just take this one out, and we'll take this one out. All right, let me grab you, Ben. Chad, you're up after this one. Box number 3 for Chad. Okay, got it. Appreciate it, Gibber. So Chad, you're in line next after this one. After that, if anybody else wants to hop in line, I don't think there's anybody else in the queue. We are done with our scheduled breaks on the YouTube side. Oh, I do see one more person in there after Chad. So Masakia. Looks like we're doing another Tops Blaster. So it'll be Chad and then Masakia. There's two people in line after this, but quick rips. So if anybody else wants to grab spots into the queue, you'll be number 3. All right, best of luck. Appreciate the rip. Ray Wave of Yoshida, Burrows rookie, Sepia, Jace Young, Brent Rooker, Power Players, Ray Wave of Pete Fairbanks. Silver of Lindor. Sepia of Right Hook Ramirez, J-Ram. Ray Wave of Lindor. Jackson Churio on the throwback. It's a sweet looking card. Topps All-Star rookie. I did not have a recommendation. I just started ripping right away, Dan. Sounds good, Dan. So I got Chad up, and then I have someone over on the YouTube side, and then I got you. So you're number 4 in line right now. Cameron Misner on the Sepia. We got a blue coming up here. Silver Iriarte. And a blue, presumably to 150 with an autograph. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Let's get lucky. I don't know who that is, but that's still pretty sweet. Blue refractor autograph, 45 of 150 out of a blaster. Samuel Aldegari. Kind of a cool auto. Tyler Fitzgerald on the Sepia. Jackson Churio on the Ray Wave. Topps All-Star Rookie Cup. Put that one in the sleeve. That's pretty sweet. Brady Basso, Sepia. Corey Seager, Iriarte, Ray Wave. Next stack. All etch. Bryce Harper. Scherzer Sepia. McRae rookie. River Ryan Hyper. Trey Sweeney Silver. We do take it. Manny Machado. Alec Bohm. Santander Sepia. Brooks Lee Power Players. Love those cards. Whitcomb Ray Wave rookie. Silver of Sed Mullins. Michael Waka Sepia. Teodosio Ray Wave, Lockridge. Jacob Wilson, dirty. Del Castillo. Sepia, Chris Bryant. McDermott. Aaron Nola, hyper. John Kenzie Noel, silver. Alcantara, sepia. All right, last stack. Let's find one more auto here. Or something numbered, I guess, too. Or a ultraviolet all-star. How about that? Let's find an ultraviolet all-star. I changed my mind. Volpe hyper. Shigano, Jake Bloss, sepia. Glaber Torres, sepia. All etch, Shohei Otani. Kodai Senga, silver. Sepia, Lubab. Mookie Betts, Ray Wave. Fortune 15, Corey Seager. Acuna, Ray Wave. Trey Sweeney, sepia. We got purple, Houston. Silver, Alec Boehm. We got the little guy, Altuve to 250. 141 of 250 on the Altuve purple Ray Wave. Seppi of John Kenzie Noel. Yastrzemski Ray Wave. And that will do it. So nothing super crazy. We did end up with an auto. We got the Jackson Churiel All-Star Rookie Cup Ray Wave. And these two right there. So 2 colored cards and 2 blasters. One of them was an auto to 150. Samuel Aldegary. Gibber, appreciate the rip. Yep, thank you. Appreciate that so much. All right, Chad, box number 3 coming your way. And then Masakia, you'll be next. Then Dan, you are in the hole. Box number 3 for Chad. All right, Chad, good luck. Bowman Megabox. Masakia, are you in here? There's your 2 silver packs. We'll do those last. Prospect 200. Masakia, are you in the chat on the TikTok side? All right, I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Otherwise, we could see some firsts. Some paper. So there's a chrome first. Anduar. There's a couple firsts. Andrew Morris. Mareo. Red rookie redemption of Nick York. There you go, Charlie Condon. Some paper. So I think he was the first overall pick. Third overall pick. All right, let's take a look at your silver packs. Good luck. We got green. Green to 99. Hopefully it's got some ink. Josh Nixon Garcia. Cabrera. Drew Thorpe. Dylan Cruz. And a green to 99. It's a Dodger. Oh, that's dope, dude. Yamamoto to 99, green mojo.
Just heads up, piggies are live.
Piggies are also live on the website, guys. Brand new set. How many are there? 50?
50.
50 piggies are live, you guys. Piggies are $200. They are now live. Yamamoto to 99. Last pack. All right, I don't see Masakia in here. Last call for Masakia. You are up next. Otherwise, we will move on to Dan. Dan got some Inception and some Topps Chrome Blasters, it looks like. 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. We'll see. DeBarge, Seager, Clausen, Amador, and Rodriguez. That'll do it for the Mega Box. Not too bad. Condon, Yamamoto to 99, and the Nick York Red Rookie Redemption. Chad, appreciate the rip. Masakia BA8, last call. Dan also has 4 blasters. Dan, do you want me to pick 4 random blasters, or do you want me to put up a few on the stage here for you to pick? I can probably fit about 8 or 12 of them in your screen. TikTok, I can only fit about 6 on your screen. Anthony, you are up after Dan. Anthony L is on the queue. Anthony L's in the queue. Anthony L has arrived. All right, Dan, you are up. Masakia is not with us. Dan, you want me just to grab some random blasters or put some up on the stage? Also, give me a number 1 through 7 on the Inception boxes. Or 1 through 8, probably. Random and 7. All right, I'll be right back. So we'll do one of these out of the 2. All right, there's the 4 boxes of chrome. All right, Dan, we'll do the Inception last. We'll do your blasters first. Fi 50, Urban. Give me numbers. Give me 2 numbers, 1 through 50. And then you'll be up after Anthony. Do we have a 2021 Panini Revolution hobby box out there?
I do.
2020-21, we sold it. I'll be ripping that next. Thank you. Fresh case all off. You get the first 2 picks, man. 1 through 50. Josh just put them together. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
And if I get 2 numbers from Urban here, I might have you snag those too.
I better go quickly finish those up.
8 and 13. 24-25 Noir. 24 Noir is pretty. It's kind of it's a higher end product as far as price goes. Usually, there's not a ton of cards in there. I don't think. I haven't ripped a lot of it, but it's a higher end product.
8 and 13.
8 and 13.
I have Noir. It's $2,300 a box.
$2,300 a box.
I have 1 case to sell.
It's still sealed.
It's a higher end product for sure. It's a sealed case right now. Masakia, are you in the chat yet? Masakia, are you here? Hopefully we can find you an ultraviolet all-star here, Dan. That'd be fun. However, I don't like as much how they made the players this year. They seem like they're a little like far away in the background of the card. They seem a little different than the years past, but I still enjoy that insert. Noir does look sick. It's a really nice product. I think the SSP in that with the auto you want to hit is like the shoe game. So like they have their shoes and stuff with, or like a pair of their rookie. It's like a rookie auto with their shoe. I think that's one of the coveted. Hits out of that product. All right, good luck, Dan. Here we go. All right, Ozuna, Evan Carter on the Future Stars. Love that insert. Love all those inserts. That's nice. Jackson Merrill, Ray Wave. Sepia of Rhett Lauder. Silver or a hyper of Kobe Mayo. Blake Dunn. Sepia Harrison Bader. Kobe Mayo. Silver of Jerickson Profar. All etch rookie rush Connor Norby. It's the first one I've seen of that. Tyler Stevenson. All etch Jerickson, Jackson Merrill. Belozo, Tyler Gentry Sepia. Castillo Hyper. Silver of Carlos Rodriguez. Did you see Nick Kurtz today?
I saw the stat line.
Yeah.
That was insane.
3 of them were opposite fields. Christian Campbell on the Sepia. Nice hit there. That's decent. We'll take that. Which one, Billy? The all rookie rush? Brooks Lee, Garrett Cole, Ryan McMahon. Power players, Dylan Cruz. Second stack. All right. Justin Bieber's dad, Shane, on the Ray Wave. Ryan Bliss, Austin Wells, Future Stars. Luis Arise, Ray Wave. Angel Martinez. Angel Martinez, Brennan Donovan, David Festa, Schwellenbach, silver, Lars Nootbaar, sepia, Ray Wave, Jazz Chisholm. I thought we had orange. Aaron Judge. Man, what if that was orange? Reese Hoskins, Ray Wave. Luis Angel Acuna. We have a teal here, an aqua. Brent Rooker, silver. And a Jack Kochanovich. 165 of 199 on the aqua Ray Wave. Cunha Jr. Schwarber. All right, last stack. J-Rod, silver. Fiducia. Matt McLean. Looks like there's a decent print line there. Big time. Power players, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Freddie Peralta, Ray Wave. Sepia, George Kirby. Rafael Devers, DeZenzo. Richard Fitz, silver. Lane Thomas, sepia. Gilbert Diaz, Aldegari, O'Neal Cruz, sepia. Yamamoto, Future Stars. Hyesung Kim. Spencer Horwitz, silver. Kobe Mayo, and a sepia of DeGrom. So no auto on that set. Nothing crazy on those. Got the Aqua to 199 on the Kochanovich. Christian Campbell, sepia. And you did get the case hit, though, Connor Norby. That's a pretty hard hit. I don't know how good Connor Norby is. I think he's all right. Let's do your Inception. Good luck. Might have a patch in here. Doesn't feel the thinnest, but it's not the thickest either. I don't think so. Red though. That'll be the 75 maybe. Jung-Hoo Lee. Ramos. You have an SP coming up. Ellie De La Cruz. Gunnar Henderson on the SP. Green, Randy Arozarena. Green, Carlos Correa. And your auto, red. Rookie. LA. Come on, Yamamoto. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 28 of 50. Andy Pajes. Andy Pajes. 28 of 50 on the Andy Pajes. This dude's actually pretty decent. It's not Yamo. That is 50 to 50 red. 28 of 50 Andy Pajes. That'll be it for Dan's Rips. Put these Inceptions in a sleeve, and then who's up next? Anthony. 2020-21 Panini Revolution. Looking for, I believe that is Anthony Edwards. Rookie year, right? You want to give me box 1 or 2? We can get rolling with you. Yeah, Andy Pies isn't terrible. Could hang on to that one probably. Dan, appreciate it. 5179. Get those sleeved up later. Number 2. All right, after this, Olaf, you are next. All right, first pack. Hard to see the names on these. Anthony Davis, Tyler Harrell, Jimmy Butler. Actually, it's not right now. Marvin Bagley. That is an Astro, not numbered. And Supernova, Kawhi Leonard. Xavier Tillman, rookie. Kyrie, Trae Young, Victor Oladipo, and a Mitchell Robinson Cosmic to 100. 11 of 100 Mitchell Robinson. Must be the auto. Bradley Beal, Vortex, Aaron Gordon, Davis Bertans, Nurkic on the Astro, not numbered. It is an auto. John Collins. John Collins, I don't see a number on that one. John Collins on the autograph. I don't know if you're guaranteed an auto in these or not. I don't think you are. Josh Green, rookie. Miles Turner, Kobe White, Colin Sexton, and a rookie of Isaac Okoro on the Astro. Blake Griffin, Lonzo Ball, Markelle Fultz, Tobias Harris, Astro, and a Rookie Revolution of Obi Toppin. Miles Bridges. Mitchell Robinson again. LeBron James. That is an Isaac Okoro. James Wiseman. This is in a cubic. Numbered to 50. 25 of 50 on the Rookie Revolution. 25 of 50. 2 packs to go, Anthony. Christian Wood, Derrick Rose, Mike Conley, Eric Gordon on the groove, and the Vortex. Actually, that doesn't even say a groove, but they're grooves now. And the Vortex of Pascal Siakam, and our last pack. Vucevic, Doncic, Al Horford, a Vortex of Jimmy Buckets, that's a Fractal, and a Malachi Flynn rookie. And no numbers on the Fractal. That will do it for the box, Anthony. Nothing super crazy there. Did get an auto though. They're not guaranteed. Cubic to 50, Isaac Okoro. Mitchell Robinson, numbered to 100. That's called the Cosmic, and your auto is not numbered. It's John Collins. So that will do it for the box. Olaf, you still here? You are up next. Masakia, are you in the TikTok chat? Olaf, give me a thumbs up if you're ready to rip your 2 boxes. Yep, okay, cool. Got you. Anthony. All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time!
First Piggy. First Piggy. Good luck. We are not looking for loose change, anything but. All right, all right, all right. We'll start there, we'll start there. I think we got a rookie quarterback coming here. I do think we got a rookie quarterback on the way. Yep, it is a rookie. Looks like it might be out of Mosaic. It is going to be out of Mosaic. Caleb Williams, 20 of 99, rookie quarterback on the blue. Caleb Williams, rookie quarterback, blue mosaic, 20 of 99. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not loose change. Ain't any loose change. All right, last one, or box number 2, I should say. Last one of these two. Dang it, loose change on this one. This one is going to be out of Cosmic. I don't know who it is or what sport, but it is a gold to 50 out of Cosmic, I think. Just at a quick glance. Yep, gold interstellar. I don't think I saw an autograph. It does have an autograph. That's actually pretty dope, dude. For loose change. For loose change, that is actually pretty cool. 17 of 50, Jerry West autograph. The logo man himself. That's actually pretty cool for loose change, dude. So you got the Jerry West auto numbered to 50. That's out of this year's Topps Chrome Cosmic. And then Caleb Williams to 99. That'll do it. Yeah, that was pretty dope. You don't see Jerry, like, when have you last seen a Jerry West auto? Like, they're just not that regular. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a Jerry West auto in my hands. All right, so we got cards for days sneaking in. Let's go. Gridiron Glory coming for cards. Cards. Give me a number 1 through... like 16 or 17. I think 16. 1 through 16. We had 18 and we did 2 of them. One 4 5 1 8 1. You can be next, Dan. You can be next, Dan. This is the last thing in the queue right now. Cards for days, doing a Gridiron Glory. I'm waiting on Masakaya in the TikTok chat, but that person hasn't been present, so until they arrive, we don't really have anybody in the queue, so you can be up next. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
Brad, this is box number 5.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
It is a slab. I don't have any idea who it is. I didn't see anything. Just fell right out. Okay. It is a 10. It's got some red, a lot of red. Wow. Could we be seeing a Randy Moss here? A PSA 10 Randy Moss? No, AP. AP rookie. Okay. Wow. That's actually kind of cool. You're a Packers fan, though. 2007 finest Adrian Peterson Gem Mint 10 rookie. Cards for days. Well, this isn't even the right sleeve, that's why. Dan, running that back, huh? Did you get 4 of them again? Yep. Okay, cool. You want me to pick random blasters again? And then what? I pick it out, pick it all? Okay. Best of luck, Dan. Let's see, Dan, you've already got a bin right here. So I am going to use that one again. We'll put that in Brad's box. Alright, these blasters are all corner boxes. All the middle boxes were picked through. These are the bottom corner boxes. So we're going with the corners. And then let me go grab your Inception. Thanks, cards. All right, here's your Inception. Here's our 4 blasters. Best of luck. Let's get this over here. Cards for Days is up next with 2 blasters. All right, here we go. First stack. Yeah, he did. Set like 3 rookie records in one game. There's a Jacob Wilson base. Brent Rooker, Sepia. Narvaez, Thorpe. J-Ram, Power Players. We have a purple coming up, Pete Fairbanks Silver, and a purple Jonathan India to 250. Purple Ray Wave. Josh Lau, Sepia. Paulette, Simeon, nothing crazy yet. Did get a purple. We're trying to find a nice auto here or an ultraviolet all-star. Mason Wynn, Sepia. Christopher Morel. James Wood. Bryce Terang, Sepia. Last stack. Come on. Hopefully there's a banger hide and there's a green. It's color at least. And it's an auto. There we go. So we did see some ink there for you, Dan. Green autograph. Thomas Harrington, 4/99. He at least plays with Skeens. He knows them.
They warm up together.
They play catch together. They touch each other's balls.
Literally?
Billy Cook, Sepia rookie. Jake Bloss, silver. Jackson Job, Sepia. Isaiah Kiner Falafa. Jordan Alvarez, Fortune 15. CJ Abrams. Michael Waka Silver, Kobe Mayo, and Sanoa. So we did see some ink there. Tell him to have skiing sign. Right? Alright. Alright, let's check out the Inception. I do have Kurtz on my fantasy squad. We were just looking at his stats a little bit ago. I drafted him in the last round, and then I sat on him until he got called up. And he will likely be a keeper for me next year. All right, Noelve Marte, Heston Kierstad, Garrett Cole, Bo Bichette SP, Joey Loperfido, Jackson Holiday, and our autograph's got a bat. It's a rookie. Spencer Horwitz, 109 of 299 for the Blue Jays. Dang it. That box was not the greatest there. Got the Bo Bichette and the autograph of Spencer Horwitz. That'll be it for those boxes, Dan. Appreciate the rips once again. J-Rod, I could use him on a little comeback. He's our... He had a bad last year for the most part. I feel like he's trying to recover his value. Dan, thanks again, man. Appreciate those rips. Cards for days. 2 blasters up for you. There's one you can pick from. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 1, 2, 3. We'll go across the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Dan. Thanks again, man. Thanks for trying. Two and 5. All right, B-Rad. Silver Arise. Luis Contreras autograph. Base. Luis Contreras on the autograph. He's a Houston Astro. That is our 4th card in. River Ryan Sepia. Corbin Carroll, Future Stars, Harrison Bader. Benintendi, Hyper. Matt Shaw, Refractor. Adley Rutschman, Sepia. Michael Waka. J-Rod. Fiducia. Madden. Through 1 blaster, 2nd blaster. Later. Corbin Carroll Silver. Mike Burrows Sepia. Drew Romo. Nolan Jones. Dylan Cruz Fortune 15. Zach Gallen. Reese Hoskins. Bo Bichette. Tatis Sepia. Billy Cook Ray Wave. Stramsky Ray Wave. That will be about it. So he did get the auto there, but nothing really else there on that one. So Luis Contreras, kind of a nice auto too, compared to some of these kids out there these days. Brad, appreciate the rip. As always, sir. That means the floor is open. That's it for the queue right now. Burned right through all that stuff. Appreciate you guys letting me rip a bunch of stuff for you guys. Always makes the night go better. See some stuff. Yeah, I agree, Dan. Definitely. I concur. Cards for Dave, appreciate that. One of each this time? Alright. Okay. What do you want to do for the Inception? You want me to pick? You want someone else to pick? You want to pick? And then Chrome Blaster, I got 4 of them right here. Which one do you want to do? One, 2 up top, 3, 4 on the bottom. Yep. Cards, appreciate it. And I'm gonna get you a bigger bin. Wrecked, if you're here, pick the Inception box 1 through 6. And Wrecked, pick the blaster if you're here too. 1, 2, 3, or 4. All right. You want to double it up and go 4 in Inception as well? And 4, yeah, I was gonna say, let's go 4 and 4. We're on the same wavelength, man. I hope that, hopefully that's the one we're, hopefully that's the one we've been looking for. All right, empty blaster. We'll do this one first, and then I'll go grab box 4 out of Inception. Dan, good luck, man. You deserve a big one. Let's find something. You're due, you're due. Matt Olson Silver, Jackson Merrill Sepia, Rookie All-Star Cup. Jace Young. Cunha, Power Players, Jackson Job, Ray Wave. Ty France, Sepia. Trout, Sepia. Driscoll, Jackson Holiday, Future Stars, Brent Rooker, and Drew Thorpe. Nothing crazy there. That with the rest of the stack, we got a sleeve up. All right, let me go grab box number 4 out of Inception. All right, here it is, box number 4. magenta auto here coming up. We got Lamont Wade Jr., Rojas, Lubob, Paris, Ellie De La Cruz green, Jordan Wicks, and our autograph. Come on. It's a Brave. I haven't seen a lot of Braves autos outside of AJ Smith-Shawver. Could this be a Acuna maybe? How dope would that be? Oh, it's Money Mike. I like that one. I like Money Mike. 48 of 50. Money Mike. 48 of 50 on the magenta autograph.
Diamonds are about to be live.
Diamonds. So the baseball gold bars are about to be live. 48 of 50 Money Mike on the magenta. Nice looking card. I do like that one. I do like Money Mike. He's not a bad player. Although this is not a rookie Money Mike. This is a second year Money Mike autograph. And that'll do it, man. Appreciate it. So Money Mike 250. Alright. Anybody else want to rip? Appreciate that, Dan. Thanks again, man. Yeah, not bad. I like that one. I wish it was his rookie, but it is what it is. Just leave these bad boys up. This is a TikTok. If anybody else wants to rip, let me know. We'll do about a 10-minute last call if nobody else wants to rip at this time. So, I found that it's pretty hard to hit autos under 100. Kind of any card out of under 100, I feel like. I've been in a ton of inception breaks myself, here and elsewhere. Yep, thank you. Thank you so much. Masakia, are you in the chat? Last call, guys. Anybody want to rip something, let me know. Yep, sounds good, Cards. I'll change the garbage and stuff while you pick that out. Do a couple housekeeping things here. During the day. Piggies and privates. Alright, what you getting, Brad? What are we about to rip? That's pretty sweet. Out of a blaster.
He goes, oh, Shohei, not bad. Doesn't even realize it's just 50. So I'm like, hey, that's numbered.
All right, cards for days. We're doing one more blaster and a piggy. All right, 1 through 48 on the piggy, sir. And then what do you want to do for the blaster? I got 5 of them right here. One's on top. You can't see it, kinda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $35. 3 on the blaster. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 35. 35 and 3 on the blaster. All right. Good luck. You got something SSP in here. Lockridge, Sepia. Mason Miller. Crochet, Sepia. Brooks Baldwin, Hyper. Grachefo twice. Riley Green, Sepia. Martinez, Luciano, Sepia, Kobe Mayo, Fortune 15, dang dude, Lightning Leaders, Mookie Betts. I don't know how short printed these are, but they're definitely an SP. I don't know if they're an SSP. Lightning Leaders, Mookie Betts. There's a lot of color in these inserts this year. I love it. All right, on to the piggy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. 10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, no loose change. No loose change.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Dang it.
1.
Oh, it's a cool card though. Cool player. For loose change, I mean, come on. Really? It's an SGC card, I think, though. Yeah, it is SGC. It is a 10. It is a 10. But we're going to go back to 89.90 hoops. 89.90 hoops. Look at that. That's still pretty cool. And it's a 10. So it's a perfect rated card. It is Michael Jordan. It's an all-star game card out of 1989-90 hoops. So while it is loose change, it is a Michael Jordan 10 out of an 89-90 hoops set. On the MJ. It is right. We just got another set in, Alan. They literally just went live like 10 minutes ago. Piggies just went live. Diamonds just went live, and we're gonna have privates tomorrow. We'll have privates tomorrow sometime, probably. Yep. Thanks. Be rad. All right, cards for days. What number you want to do on the diamond of the dugout? And then Dan, give me 1 through 47 on the piggy. Diamonds of the dugout. One through 30, Brad. 1 through 30 on the dugout. $21 and then 3. Piggy number 3. All right. Brad, your order came in 19 seconds before Dan's. All right, good luck. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, cards. Diamond of the dugout. First card up is a Bowman Chrome Redemption Mojo Purple 138 of 199 autograph. Oh, bang! Jesus Made. 138 of 199 on the Bowman Chrome autograph. This is out of a Mega probably, huh? Ain't a first. It's the Bowman Chrome Mega, I believe. Out of 199. Banger. Banger Central. All right, Dan. You're next, sir.
It's, ladies and gentlemen,
All right, no loose change.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Dang it. So we got loose change coming in here. Let's see if it's jingling and jangling though. It is a slab. And it is a 10. So it is jingling a little bit to start here. Looks like it's a green pulsar. I think it's out of Prism. Yep, 2023 Prism, PSA 10. Green pulsar. It is a rookie, Puka Nakua. He's gonna have a huge year. Puka Nakua Neon Green Pulsar out of 2023 Prism, Gem Mint 10. Love that green. That will do it on the piggy. Thanks again, Dan. Thanks, cards. And I'll just put this in your bin, probably. Not at all. Not at all. He's the only returning receiver to that receiving core outside of Tutu Atwell, I think. I think he's just going to have a huge year. All right, who's next? Anybody else? Alan, you gonna try a dugout? A Dougie? Doogies? You wanna try a Doogie? Anybody on TikTok want to rip? Do I got Masakaya in here? Alan is going to do a Dougie. What number you want to do out of 1 through 29? 1 through 29, Alan. $39. 29, sorry, 29. There was 30 of them. All right, number 12. Alright, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we time live. 10, 9,
3. All right, I think it's a BGS slab. All right, so we're looking at an 8.5 Beckett 10. We're looking at an autograph. We're looking at a first gold shimmer. Somebody's first gold shimmer with blue and red. Allen. '23 Bowman Chrome Draft. 2023 Bowman Chrome Draft Auto Gold Shimmer Refractor. Wyatt Langford. 8/5/10 on the on-card autograph. Bowman first gold shimmer. How's about that one, Alan? How's about that one? That is also 1 of 50. That is first on print. First on print there. That'd probably been at least a 9 or 9.5. There seems to be a print line right across his waist there. The surface did grade an 8.5. Everything. Oh, corner's got an 8 too. Oh, that bottom corner's dinged up. That's why. Bummer. Well, still a great card. That'll do it for that one. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate that, brother. Anybody else want to rip something? Cards for Days is back in. What number are you going with, cards? 1 through 28. One through 28. It's all good, cards. 1 through 28, brother. Taco Bell doesn't close. 26. These are Gold Bar repacks. Pro cards. These are $300. These are $300. Your floor is $60 and your ceiling is $12.50.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
It's a big card.
1, 0.
Alright, B-Rad. Youthquake out of Topps Chrome. It's to 10. Black to 10 cards. Huh. I think you had him in the PYP. Wow. Wow.
Boys and girls, that's a dinger.
Oh, would you look at
Wow. Is right. 9 of 10 Youthquake PCA. How's about that one? Man, some big boys come out. I don't know what you got a comp for on that thing, but holy moly. Black PCA to 10 on the Youthquake. And a Jesus Made. Nice couple of Dougies for you there, cards. I'll go get these in your box. This one's for Alan. I don't know if it'll fit in here or not. Yeah, it will. One 45190. Cards for days. Those can go in your box. Cards, appreciate it, bro. Thank you. All right, anybody else want to rip anything? Last call. Last call. During the day, yeah. All right, guys, that's going to be it. Have a great night. Thanks for ripping, everybody. That was fun. Fun night.